Check, check, check. Check, check. Sibilance. Check. Okay. All right. So this is the 5th episode. I'm going to keep calling them episodes because I don't know what else to call them. I don't think anyone's joined yet, but doesn't matter. Today, I'm not really feeling beer. Like it says 1884, 2019. Yes, we're drinking it from a mason jar, but it is classy because it has a handle. So, also a little bit of, oh, thank God it's on the outside of the cup. It's, I don't know what that is. Something white, something strange. No comment. All right. So I already had a request off screen from a friend. He wants. What does he want? Let me read it. He wants the Hulk smoking a joint, looking mellow. But he's the Hulk, right? So he's angry and he's high. I don't follow the logic. But, whatever. I've been thinking about a lot of getting some music for this thing, and I just never get around to it. I just don't know what the YouTube rules are in music. I need permission, royalty free. I don't know. We're gonna do a blue layer because that's what I like to do. Yeah, 7.5 brush is pretty good. The Credible Hulk just chilling. I like that, Ed. Alright, what do we got here? Let's look up Hulk. I'm pretty sure I can draw the Hulk from memory. But, I don't know. Oh man, I can't wait for my teeth to get stained red. That'll be great on camera. Ooh, we got this one. Ooh, muscular. Should we do the movie version? Doc Boost banner, belted by gamma rays, change into the Hulk. Ain't he so fabulous? I'll take it out in post. Oh man, I'm gonna do Lou Ferrigno. That's what I'm doing. I've made my choice. Lou Ferrigno smoke. This picture's perfect. Oh, let's get the whole establishing shot. All right. And I don't think I need to Google marijuans. All right, we got here. Let's scale it. Drop the opaque. Blue layer again. Let's go back. All right. Maybe I went too small with blue. Alright. So he's gonna be chilling. Why did I pick an angry Lou Ferrigno then? Cause I can. Man, that's not a costume. Lou Ferrigno's jacked. Don't know why I have the whole establishing shot if I'm gonna make his face just this big. I could scale it. That's something you can do with modern technology. I swear I haven't been drinking already. I've been kind of keeping these posts small, like only posting it to Facebook, but I should probably. I don't know where I would post this. If anyone else would even really care. I feel like if I post this to the internet, it'd probably be a name. Well, it is public. Hey, the snake. Maybe I should stop using your guys' real names. You know, the whole anonymity thing. I've made his. God, look at those traps, man. What a beast. I don't know why. This is kind of an aside, but I can hear flapping out my window because there's friggin' pigeons that they just love my house, man. My front porch is covered in bird shit. I'm not putting bread out for them. I'm not feeding them. His mouth does look like an IED. I feel like I've kind of defeated the purpose of what you wanted to do, Mark, in that you wanted him to be chill. I assume after the fact. And he clearly isn't. So I have a Laserdisc collection, Laserdisc movie collection, and my friend was at. He knows this that I have a. This is probably better lighting. He knows that I have a Laserdisc collection, so he brought to me Terminator 2, still in the plastic. Sounds cool, but it was like $15. It's pretty worthless, and oh geez, I have so much more screen left. um, anyway, I was watching Terminator 2 on Laserdisc. Great movie. Um, you know, I can't say anything. It's classic. I love that movie. It's it's one of the first movies that really got me into drawing. Believe it or not, it was I wanted to be. I wanted to have my own Terminator. I saw Terminator 2 for the first time too. Anyway, back to my story. I had this afterthought, like looking at how jacked Sarah Connor was in that movie, and like how she's prepping for the end of the world. I thought how funny it would be, especially with so many naysayers about the end of the world right now. Someone made like a Saturday Night Live skit or something where all these people that think the world are ending right now start training their sons for the end of the world with that belief system in mind. And all these, you know, quote unquote cliche Facebook Karens actually start militarizing and what that would be like in the future. But thought that would be a funny skit. I think live, laugh, love. You know, she'd be carving that in the table. She like has flashbacks of the nuke going off, but instead of the nuke going off, it's why did I give him the biggest nipples? Big friggin' sausages or salamis. Lost my train of thought. That's right, no fake, but what we make. It'd be like no facts, but the ones we make. Maybe I actually mentioned this to a friend of mine earlier. I said it'd be funny if he was carving the word Fauci in the table and he stabs it with his knife before he gets up, or she does. Anyway, too funny. I don't think you could turn it into anyone, but anything. But a funny little skit in my head. Whatever that's worth. Kind of messed up Lou Ferrigno's face. I could fix it, but I really don't care. I don't know if you guys do. Oh, that's way too thin. Let's do 3. Oh. Let's go close to pixel size. 3. I said. It's really hard with this pen. Oh, yeah, it's much better. Funny thing is, there's actually like different preset pens with Krita that I could be using, but like I'm still in like MS Paint. I use free software mode. I actually honestly don't even really prefer drawing by hand. Part of this whole thing is for me to get better at this, and two, it's way easier to stream this. You know, if I got a webcam pointing at, maybe I could do that in the future. I feel like if he's smoking weed, I gotta give him red eyes, right? But I can preserve the anger. I'll just give him red eyes here. Gotta get Lou's bushy eyebrows. Yeah, they're bushy. Bushy eyebrows. So bushy. his mouth right now currently is a nightmare. The actual original picture is a bit angled. A little artistic liberty here. When I say artistic liberty, it usually means I don't care and I recognize I messed up. Every time I've drawn teeth in the last little while, I think about when I did Teddy Roosevelt's friggin' chiclet teeth. I think they still haunt me. Don't know how to change my name here, Jason. What you gonna do, brother? I think they put prosthetics to make his head bigger. Don't really want to lose that detail, do we? I got this crappy little chair behind me, and I can just every time I'm sitting here, I can hear the cats just ripping it apart. Oh yeah, that's why I can't own new shit if you have cats, you know. Smoke for no every day. Usually what you do is at this point, like you'll kind of, I'll dial in my lines so that they're not so scratchy. That's kind of the whole purpose of the blue line thing. I probably didn't even need to do a blue line on this, but because I don't plan on, just for, actually I could go in and really clean these lines up, but I also know that it could be very boring to watch, just for pacing. We'll just keep it moving. I'll probably color this one because it's the Hulk, and that's probably the easiest thing to color. If you guys can think of anything else, where's the cat? Cat's in the background. That you want me to draw? It's not. It's okay to like queue up next pictures too, right? If he's very clearly cross-eyed, by the way. Can you guys can think of anything funny? You think it'll be funny? I should put a rule. Don't say draw me, because I don't like doing that. Hulk is smashed. See what I did there? Mark, I'm not going to draw you. Get this printed on the flag. Oh, wait 1 second. All right, I'm gonna start. Bill Gates looking on a big suit computer that's tracking everyone with COVID vaccine microchips. That's pretty good. I kind of want to draw that. Like I really want to draw that. And also, don't be afraid, guys. Like this is supposed to be fun, but I also kind of like the challenge. So if you guys can think of things to add on the fly as well, just do not be a stranger. I can add things, I'll try it. I probably won't do it successfully because, frankly, I'm just not that good. But we're going to do Mr. Magoo coloring there. Someday I'll find an example of the Mr. Magoo cartoon backgrounds and show you guys what I was talking about. Because I just keep making that reference in my life. But just trust me, Mr. Magoo backgrounds were pretty awful. I feel like he's more green than he is anything else. Can I fill? I haven't tried using the fill feature here. I was just kind of scribble it in. Is that it? Let's try this. No way. What a time to be alive. Technology they had years ago. His hair's a bit darker. Let's do that. Come in. Bring down that brush as a little bit. Don't let the sun come down on me. Don't let the something do count on me. Do. We give him the big freaking green pepperonis. And we discussed, I believe, lightly red eyes. I don't know what color the eyes are in Hulk. Good enough. Scribble, teeth. Do. Is the inside of his mouth green? Tell me, Matilda. Tell me your secrets. Tell me! Matilda, you're on camera. I love you too. Okay. Let's see if I can draw Matilda on you. You could use layers for this so that I don't overlap. And if I had the forethought, oh man, it only gets worse. Why are you guys watching me when I drink? Okay, we just got green gums. And then we'll do green smoke. Or gray. Not green. The other G word. And the jazz cigarette will be gray as well. Add a little zest here. Maybe too dark. Go, no, too dark. Looks like his hair. Oh well, whatever. Good enough. Do a little color shade and lazy man's. Oh man, I shouldn't have done this. I'm opening a can of worms. Like I'm gonna have to do a lot. Oh man. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh man, that was like garbage. Oh hi, Kat. Oh hi, Mark. That's blending. Look. Ooh. Oh, got rid of them pepperoni nips. Yo, so Josh. Okay, I'm done with this Hulk. I'm gonna call him Hulk Sky High. I was gonna say I was gonna post all these pictures later, but I don't think you guys believe me now. This is the 5th time I've done this, and I've posted none of them. I saved them all. I love you, babes. Get down. All right. A parrot mafia boss with rat henchmen. That's pretty good. We have. That's what I like. I like to queue these up. So we got. I'll go up to the top. I do like Bill Gates looking at a supercomputer that is tracking everyone with COVID vaccine microchips. I don't know how I'm gonna draw that. That's like a story. Um, let's think about this. So I can have him like looking at the supercomputer, but how's he gonna know it's tracking? Um, I almost like you almost have to do like a comic panel, you know? Maybe I just do that. All right, I think I got an idea. I got an idea. We'll blue line this one, the next one. Okay? This one's the Bill Gates one. We'll go down to the reasonable brush size. Say a 4 is good. Go up to, I like the blue for some reason. No particular reason. I almost think that's too thin, but whatever, it's good enough. All right, so we need to draw. I almost think maybe we should have a panel of maybe someone being like, my neck burns. And then, what do you think, they're tracking you or something? I don't know. A lot of thought going into this. I'm going to try something. Oh, never mind. That didn't work. Oh, that's right. I can get rid of that stuff. Um, oh, buddy. I'm building an intricate story here. I don't know how I'm going to draw that. Let's go back to that one, unless you can think of something. But right now I'm going to draw. Jason had a parrot mafia boss with rat henchmen. Oh my god, that picture draws itself. All right. All right. Let's do that. So we got parrot mafia boss. Yes, yes, perfect. And we're gonna do rat henchman. Good, good, good. Cool. All right, I got this. Well, let's look at mafia bosses. I'm just looking at stuff from like I got an idea in my head already, but I like inspiration. Mm. Trump. Yeah, I'm gonna say you need the cigar, you need the hat, you need the suit, um, maybe a chair. There we go. Me nee me nee. Make an offer. Make an offer. Ah. Okay, so we got our parrot. Can't refuse. Can't refuse. You need the suit. I almost feel like I should stop doing the blue lines, but I don't know. We'll see. You guys tell me if you hate them or not. I don't think anyone will, but that needs to be a nice suit. I gotta stop scribbling so much. Come in real nice. I do like the belly. We need that hat. It's a very characteristic hat. You can mess it up, I think, if you're not careful. It's a ridiculously long cigar, but he's gotta be fat too, right? Did he have a cat on his lap? Yeah, that's a thing, eh? You know what? Instead of having an animal on his lap, he should have a tiny human. That's what I do. So maybe, you know, just I was thinking about giving him like a feather hand, but it'll make his petting weird. So maybe we just do that, just like a naked man, right here. Oh, come here, Phil. I don't know the cat human's name. Phil works too. Frank. It's got to be just a normal name. Filthy Frank. You're dirty. All right. Uh, we need a rat though, eh? Make a small mark on the neck to imply it's there. We need. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. So he's gonna be in his chair, obviously. I guess we can have. I'll put him in an armchair, maybe. I was gonna have him behind the desk, but the desk's gonna take up a lot of screen real estate. Again, I could scale stuff, but I don't give a shit. So we won't. I like how I gave him human hands, but now I'm gonna give him bird legs. Oh yeah, I'm dog sitting right now. 1 second. Hank! Be better! Thank you. Sorry, guys. Hope I didn't blow at your mics. Alright, he is too much to the middle of the screen, though. So I will move him. I won't scale him, but I'll definitely be moving him. There we go. Enter. Okay. He's his pet human. I'll go in with the details on this one. I kind of like this one. Are you married to it being a scarlet macaw? What? By hair, a cockatoo with the hair going up when they are excited. Oh yeah, well it's got the hat on. I could change it. I'll figure it out. I like that. Mm. Rat. So we need rat gangsters. Um, what do we got? We could do maybe like you can't have just one. Um, yeah, it is up. I guess it is up to me. So I'll do one here. You come to me on this day, the day of my daughter's wedding? Need a Tommy gun. Come in. There we go. Glad I looked up a photo here real quick, because definitely would have drew the handle way back there. Honestly, he's holding this way too. Can I just cut that out and move it? Let's try a thing. Let's explore. Okay. Nope. Hey. I stopped caring. Check that out. What a weird thing. So his hands are going to be a bit funky on this one. But it gives me more screen real estate, so I'm into it. You know, because it's a rat, it's going to have a nice thick bottom. I'm going to have his shirt flare out a bit. There we go. Oh, I feel like I made him too big. Like how I'm just straight up drawing a rat behind him. He just didn't dress up that day. It's kind of funny because when you think about it, that means he's just a naked dude in the room. Guess I could give him a hat. You know, feels right. Maybe suspenders. Yeah, I'll give him suspenders. No pants. You let him get the shirt on. Really calling into question the logic of this world. You know. Need that like mafia-esque background. You know, pictures on the wall. Oh, I should have put a fireplace. Yeah. The kind of place that's got, crown molding. Some nice fancy stuff on the walls there. Maybe some like fun wallpaper. All right. Black line. This wine's really hitting me. It's a good and a bad thing. I think I've only been doing this for 30 minutes now. Oh, I got a rough sketch of my Bill Gates. I like that. I'm not giving up on the idea, Mark. By the way, I like it. I just have no idea how I'm going to execute it. How are you going to convey that kind of information? All right, let's zoom in. So, it was mentioned earlier by Jason that a cockatoo. Oh man, how did I forget the rose? Yeah, cockatoo. Oh yeah, you want one of these? I don't know how I'm gonna get the hat on with it. I'm not particularly. I'm just gonna continue with the parrot because I think the hat might be necessary. Maybe I'm wrong though. Actually, you know what? I think I could make the cockatoo work. Let's do that. Let's just do a cockatoo. That's what we're gonna do. They have a different face shape. That's okay. We're in the blue line area, so I'm gonna come down right here and do this little point. Drawing animals is so much fun. Honestly, if you guys just ask me to draw animals all the time, I'd be into that. There's a little tongue. Don't know if I'll color this one. There's just too much going on, but it's I'll just do a better job. Do a little reflective light there. Do some black solid eyes. Ah! Okay, we got that. Oh, I like how they're. I did the tuft already. Do I have enough screen real estate on the top to do? We'll make it work. So they kind of got this. Jeez, right there. This is the picture I'm looking at right here. Although, holy hell, look at this one. That is oh, dare I say, that is one sexual bird. Look at this. I don't know if I'm capturing this well, but did I say sexual bird earlier? Can you scratch that one? We'll kill that one in post too, right? Right, Ed? Alright. Oh, that's right. He has a cigar in his mouth. Can't forget that. Do this. Do. Alright, get the little necktie. Oh, baby. I don't really. You know, I do use references, especially on a computer. I find it easier to use a reference just to bring it up and just to make it better. But shoot, I think I said earlier I wanted to use a rose, so we need to do that right here. Elbow crease there. Bring that out. I was listening to some videos earlier, and I did see I did see the South Park episode regarding making fun of Family Guy. I didn't realize that they had a beef, like a real one. Like, I was never really a huge fan of Family Guy. The little man's head. Oh, I'm gonna clean up the little man's head. I like how proud he is. Just Like, who loves kitty? Just get in there. Just pet me. Just a grown ass man. Put him on his fingertips here. Thumb out, obviously. There we go. He's well fed. Maybe. I want to figure out why the views on this thing aren't working very well. Because it says here that I had 4 viewers. Maybe it's because I'm drawing a grown naked man. I think I'm going to give him glasses. So he looks like just an accountant. I should give him a leash, a collar. Oh, yeah, they do. I think this cockatoo is very agitated. All right. Gotta give him them bird legs. Let's make it bumpy. Could make the bums match up. Does that bug you guys that I didn't? Some people ask me, like, I never really claimed to be the best drawer, but I'm fast. And the only reason I am the speed that I am is that I don't even care for myself. I said, if I'm drawing by myself, I just burn through the lines. Oh, I made a mistake. I'm like, meh, happy little mistake. Like Bob Ross. I feel like I've spent a lot of time on this picture. More than I have on most. Hope this isn't a problem. Haven't lost viewership. I've been kissed by the rose on. Yeah. Ooh. Got seal in my head and I don't know the words. My pleasure, my pain. Yeah. He needs a pinstripe suit, I think. They have even. I'm gonna make it 3 claws. Like his arm has to be. You can't really see it, but for him to hold this Tommy gun, his arm is gonna have to be like real janky out there. But even on this side, again, I didn't want to figure out how to move it. We're just leaning in, leaning in. Oh, oops! Hit the tab at the top of the screen. That's embarrassing. Baby, doo 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 doo. Thanks, Jason. I will do my thing. My thing's dinosaur noises. Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, JC. Stop mofos. I don't know what would bird art look like. Gross, it's other Jason. You know he can read that. Alright. I'm going to drop the blue line. See what it looks like. Boo! I know I was going to do fancy wallpaper, but I think it's time to move on. Control S. Alright, Mark. Oh, wow. I haven't looked in the mirror or webcam. I look terrible. Why didn't anyone say anything? No one's got my back. What do we got? We had, you sent me a picture. What'd you send it to? Is it to my phone? Messenger? Yeah, you sent it to my messenger. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. I see exactly what you're talking about. I got it. I got it, Mark. Doesn't suck. It's good. That's you conveyed it in one image where I couldn't. Create. Oop. All right. All right. You can make it better. Nah, that is where you're wrong. I think I'm just gonna black line this one. Just go right in deep. Let's do that. I gotta do some big friggin' decisions here. I probably should blue line. Nah. I don't want to. I'm going to bring this in a bit closer, though, so I can control it better. I don't know if you can see me. Yeah, you guys can. Okay. Oh, man, I got a blue line this. Who am I fooling? Okay. I'm going to tell you guys what Mark sent me, but I think it is better to just guess. Maybe follow along. Oh, that's good, Jason. Sorry, Mark. I'm actually going to include that line. I have you now. I like drinking wine. Makes you all warm and flustered. I just want to gossip. You know what I mean? Maybe you guys don't. Totally gimping out on Russia here, in case you guys didn't figure out the world map. I think you look good. Nah. Why are you lying? Okay, we got this. Big screen. Should have one of those like sliding bars on the top. Maybe. I think you guys get the point. I was thinking like a sliding, but I just got. All right. Zoom in a bit. So we need all these. We want to get a sense of scale, right? So almost like a command center. So we're gonna come out here, maybe have some like wires going behind. Just big ones, big terminal stuff. His little slidey chair. So excited he needs to stand up. So what was the line again? Oh yes, I like that. I don't like this bubble. One second. Oh, dude, I'm gonna pepper this thing with red dots. Oh yeah, I'll have a target on it maybe. All right. Um, I think we're at the point now where I should probably start adding detail, maybe black lines. Ugh, hate it when that happens. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, bullseye. All right, all right. Go to black. Let's make the blue line about 50, I guess. There we go. How slow you guys want me to go? You guys want me to go detailed or just quick like I've always been doing? This is good wine. I'm gonna run out pretty soon. Oh shit. Could go to a smaller brush size, but I feel like a bigger one is more forgiving. Oh shit. You know what? I'm gonna stop looking at other references and just use the screen because it's only gonna throw me off. I'm only adding more. I don't know. I'm just trying to gauge. The only reason I ask is I'm only trying to gauge how much people want to watch Josh detail scribble stuff. I think I'm totally making up these continents up here now, just because I want to. Or continents, islands. You know what I should have done? I should have made these like a map color or something. I gotta start thinking more colors. That's one thing about drawing with lines is you do it too long because of origins and stuff, and you get a bit complacent. Oh my god, sorry Europe. I am totally just blown by you. Like, that's India. Did you know that? That's what India looks like, guys. Enlarged Japan, New Guinea. Draw Tanzania, why not? Right there. Okay. There's a way to do a straight line. I think. Oh. Phew. Had a bit of niceness where I normally don't. Let's tilt the screen. Vaccine tracking. Beep beep boop boop. All right. These straight lines, adding quality where it's never been. All right, switch back to that brush. Did I? Yeah, I had to double check. Do I bother looking at Bill Gates from the back? You know what I should do? I should write his name tag right on here. Like it's his name. This is where he sits for his work. Maybe I could put one over here, like, oh, I got one. Putin. Oh, and I got one. I wanted to write literally Satan. He's gonna have elbow patches for sure. Oh, you friggin' Rainey's watching me. Good. He's probably my third viewer right now. The second viewer is probably someone from Google because of all the incredibly inappropriate things I search out on Google all the time. Like, I actually know people that will intentionally not look up things on Google because they don't want to throw off their algorithm. And that blows my mind. Every once in a while I'd be like, what's the world's tallest small person? I want to look it up. Not a great example. Ugh, excuse me. Two exclamation marks. Boop. Oh, I can't forget Antarctica. Jeez. Jeez. There we go. The YouTube algorithm knows me way too well as well. See, hey, I think we'd like this. I'm like, don't dare to understand me. Ooh, I do like this. How'd you know I wanted to watch a detailed rebuild of someone taking apart a ship? You know? Hell yeah. Like the various wires just hanging from the ceiling. Nope. Went too low with that one. Gotta pay attention. I like how this font's like clearly like almost like a Comic Sans. Which, by the way, if no one noticed, my screen that I'm gonna start. I made a screen. That's why I was late today. Actually, I threw together a very quick screen on when I need to use the washroom to block the camera. In progress. Oh shoot! And I use Comic Sans font. Perspective's a bit off on this. Gotta flatten it out a bit. You know, because we're all professionals here, and we care about things like that. Need some keyboards. Oh yeah. Little mice. I think that's the difference between a lot of great artists and good artists. Is they'll spend the time detailing some of this stuff. Satan doesn't get a keyboard. He's old school. He has some like intern or something. Like we know he's got all the lawyers. So, ha ha ha. I'm gonna put stuff on the screen. Like, oh yeah, need to have, you know, the DNA thing that they always have on friggin' like Jurassic Parks. And I gotta put MRI RNA, and I'll put the biohazard sign. Yes. Beep 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 beep. I put USA. Maybe I should just erase that and put Biden. Oh. Like they're actually physically hacking Biden. Let's do this actually. Biden bot. Jason, who would possibly take this personally? This is just jokes. Even if I thought the world was really ending, I'd still probably draw a picture about it. Nothing we can do. Alright. Oh man, I just want to keep adding detail, like a cave background. Oh yeah, this is a cave, right? Here's some stalactites, some stalagmites at the bottom, which are the opposite. What are you, Batman? Oh yes, I forgot the green dots. Oh my god. I'm just adding detail. I'm gonna add a layer though. I'm gonna put it behind the black one. So we're gonna get red, obviously, and we're gonna add a bunch of these. So we're gonna go around city centers. I'm just peppering. I wonder if there's like a brush that I could use that just shows 100 little dots. You know, this is where it'd be nice to like watch someone that knows what they're doing and have a ton of experience at Krita, not like myself who really doesn't. I know there probably is. You gotta get that LA region. Mario Paint? I have that game. You know what? Can I do one of these Saturdays and just stream? I can actually hook up a streaming device to Mario Paint, and I could just draw with Mario Paint. I have the mouse and everything. I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm going to actually set that up. Okay, the Calgary region here, or Toronto. Yes. Beep 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 Me, 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 me. Na, 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 na. That's my one problem with my channel. I haven't watched what I'm doing right now, but it must be just painful to watch me in silence without music. Do I send you guys YouTube videos that you can play with, that I would love to be playing? Maybe I have some headphones on, we can listen along. We can just find royalty-free music. Oh my god, there's gotta be a brush. Alright, let's try a brush here. I'm gonna mess with the brush here. Edit. Oh, brush history. The hell is this one? Just wow. Nope. Pretty cool though. Oh, buddy. This is it. Let's just use this one. Not Texas. Do 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 do. All right. Bunch of New Guinea. Remember when that happened, guys? A bunch of China, Japan as well. Let's get in there. All right. Now let's go back to just our OG brush. Boom. There we go. Throw some random ones in weird places that make you question how many people are in Antarctica. No one lives on the western point of Australia, by the way. I'll get rid of the dots in China. Good. I'm gonna put this guy, the one that they targeted, right here. Is that too not visible enough? Can't really see it. I don't like that. Let's get rid of bingo. Bingo! I don't know, man. This is a pretty good one, guys. Can you think of anything else I should add, or you think we're good? We're good. Still is, eh? How do I make it more visible? People recommend color. I think we're awesome. I think this is more visible, but you know what? You're right. I'm gonna put the black line around it. Let's do this. So we're gonna use oh, thanks to Jason earlier. E is erase, so we'll get rid of this black line. Go back to the brush. I'm gonna outline it just to make it bit more visible. Oh. Get out of there, little corner. What are you doing in there? Boom. Way more visible. All right. This is a fun one. Could be colored. Michelangelo, middle-aged, with a big gut, eating pizza. Oh my! It's like you know that I want to draw that. Cap, I would love to draw that. That would be my honor. All right. Michelangelo. Watch me ruin his name. Michelangelo. Fucking nailed it. Did you mean it? Yes, thank you. Oh. Turtle. So we got the new ones. These ones are, I'm not gonna lie, man. They're pretty lame. Not a big fan. I don't know what you guys' opinion is. Megamind from the movie Megamind. I would love to draw Megamind. I could do that. Yeah, we're gonna do 80s. We're doing retro. This is the one we're gonna do. Obviously. I think this is the one I'm gonna do. This one's kind of creepy. I love the Megamind. Megamind would be good, but what would we do? I like the turtles with the beaks. Where are they? Is there turtles with beaks? The one like a snapping turtle. We should. I like this Megamind idea, but the thing is, what should Megamind be doing? I can just draw a Megamind, but I'm gonna do the Ninja Turtle first. By the way, in case that's not obvious to you guys. Michelangelo and Megamind enjoying some nice za. Fuck yeah. All right. You know, I gotta say, the movie, this was a great movie. Oh, wait, draw that one, Megamind poster. This one? And then one with this poster. Just eating pizza. When I don't like these 3D movies when they come out. I like them. No, like. Oh no, you can't. All right, let's Google this. See what's up. This one. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know this again. I didn't know this existed. so, so if I drew him, and then no, you can't pose. But I mean, how's he gonna be? All right, I'll draw sad Obama Megamind eating pizza with Michelangelo. I'm into it. Let's do it. All right. Phone's blowing up. Sorry, guys. Trying to keep this entertaining. Oh, someone's messaging me. I didn't know that, Jason. By the way, I just read your message. I'm going to read it out loud. When I first saw the movie Megamind, I watched it again. Oh, and Sad SpongeBob? Okay, so we got Sad SpongeBob, Megamind as Sad Megamind. I love this. This is a lot. Okay, let's do blue layer. All right. I'm going to do Michelangelo here in this right corner. And I'm going to put Megamind on the left side. And I'm going to have in the background, I'm going to have Sad SpongeBob. And he's going to be sad because he's not getting the pizza. That's right here. So we get a pizza box, obviously. And then we're going to have... I'm just gonna, I was gonna change up his mouth, have fun with it. I think I might just keep it open like this because he's still shoveling in. He said he's middle aged though. I don't know why. Because busting makes me feel good. Just mixing up references. All right, we got. Gotta give him that gut. Shell belly. Can't really give anyone a hard time for gaining weight because God knows that's what I did. Hello, Grant. I mean, hi, as well to you. Not any sad SpongeBob. We need the meme SpongeBob. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll Google that in a second. He'll be the third character I add, so give me a hot second. So we'll do pizza slice here. This one's missing. This one's missing as well. Even though it's not the same size of pizza that he just cut. And who cut this chaotic pizza? A maniac, that's who. All right, so we're gonna do this Megamind. No, you can't Megamind. Not just any Megamind, just the no, you can't one. Ooh. Big ears. No, I went too big with his face. Fortunately, he's not in ratio with Michelangelo. I could do this on a separate blue layer. And I can scale it independently without having to cut it out. Because I don't know how to cut anything out yet. That would be the smart thing to do if I wanted to. Because the blue line is just supposed to be a guide. I'm going to say something. I'm sad. I'm never sad when I eat. That's probably why I have a big belly. I don't know why he's looking up when he says no, you can't. I think I need to open his mouth. Oh, no, I like the way his lip was like that. So like maybe like he just kind of barely opened his mouth. There we go. And then the stat. Oh yeah. Thanks, Joanne. You haven't seen it. I grew it because it made me laugh one time, and I kept it. And the joke's over. But here I am, still with a mustache. By the way, congrats on the human that you made. Beautiful kid. This bottle of wine is almost gone, guys. Oh, a little bit for my homies on the table. Megamind. So we're gonna do I gotta do the hood, the neck thing opening up. Get that shoulder pad, I guess. I'm looking at him now. We just gotta do I don't know, weird hands holding a piece of za. I'm gonna have knuckle. He's gonna be holding it with his knuckles. Just because I'm lazy and it's easy to draw that. Follow me for tips and tricks on lazy drawing. Alright, so there we got Megamind, and then we said it's in the genes. Yeah, the Acadian. Joanne, this is not a joke. If I let my facial hair go, I will just grow a goatee. And if I let it go unwild, I just look like homeless Shakespeare. Like, I'll suck your dick for a sonnet kind of thing. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. And then we had in the background, we want sad. You wanted sad SpongeBob. From the meme. I'm just typing that in. Okay. Found it. Found a reference. I like it. You guys got the sad nose right here. Big eyes. There we go. Bring that in. Boom. There's the black. Big circles here. And, no pizza. No, he's sad. He's not getting pizza. He stay outside. Do you want to be SpongeBob or like Sponge Cake Bob? You stay outside. Didn't make his nose long enough, believe it or not. There's a big teardrop on his face. Added. It feels awkward to draw that. SpongeBob shorts. Nobody wants a Charlie in the box. Nobody wants a squirt on the squirt's jelly. I don't know why I said that. It's like Island of Misfit Toys just kind of fit in. We're still in Halloween time. I gotta. Do 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 do. Why can't I post things correctly? I don't know what that means. black. Let's start. We haven't been on him in a while. I love spotting them plaids. How do you make something recognizably pizza? You gotta put pepperonis on it. You gotta put that cheese on it though. That's where I messed up. Gotta goop it on. Literally, that's all you gotta do. Why is he sweating? Because he's fat. It gets hot when you're fat. Eating's an endurance run. Ask me how I know. Here we go. Come with me, and you'll see something, something, something imagination. Do do do. Look at the crust here. Goopy cheese. Pepperoni. It bugs me the way that Megamind's holding his pizza, but I think it's kind of funny. And I did it for lazy reasons initially in my sketch. I think I'm gonna lean into it. I think he's gonna hold it with his knuckles, cause this is what I want to do right here. This is why you're a bad guy, Megamind. Can't hold pizzas right. I love swatting them flies and make. Yes! Friggin', I love Mario Paint. I said it earlier. No joke, I have a real Super Nintendo as opposed to a fake one. And I can actually, I might do next week in MS Paint. Or not MS Paint, sorry. Do it with Mario Paint and get the music going. Because I don't think that gives you a copyright strike if you play. I don't think anything I'm doing. By the way, I'm not making any money doing this. It's just something for fun. But I mean, if it was, I don't know. I just don't want to get. I just don't want my videos taken down. I did a video a year ago where I just drew and I had music in the background, which is not uncommon for me to do. If I'm drawing, I'll put a podcast on or put something on. And the only reason I don't have it now is because that Facebook video that I posted got flagged. So this is Megamind in the theme of No You Can't. By the way, a meme I didn't know about that made me laugh really hard. Well, maybe not really hard. You guys witnessed my laugh. It wasn't an LOL, which is rare. The mouth is open. He's ready for the za. Remember, he had a little soul patch. All right. Let's do some. Ooh, don't want to interrupt those steam lines. We'll bring his arm in a bit more, just so. Good enough. What do you guys think? Color this one or just leave it? I'll drop the blue line here in a second. Oh. Follow the lines is hard. Started watching Bob Ross on YouTube. I haven't watched him in years. And I watched a video where he was saying at one point, he was like, I guess I was kind of looking for inspiration for what I'm doing today, you know. I'm not doing it because of him or anything like that. I just, you know, he's a person people watch. And he'd be drawing like SpongeBob's eyes and being like, you know, this is where, you know, he looks sad, but, you know, in here is where, you know, happy thoughts think. They're behind these eyes. You know, we're just drawing happy eyes behind here. You know, he'd always describe the things he was saying. Like, he would draw a bush. He'd be like, you know, this is where all the little forest creatures could hang out and be safe, you know. And, you know, they could meddle together. And I'm like, the Disney picture life that man had in his mind, you know. While he did casual brush. Have you ever like tried to follow along? You gotta pause that shit. He's like, anyway, here we're just drawing natural lakes and stuff. I'm like, whoa! Like, you just fucking casually drew a waterfall with one brush stroke. You know what I could do? I should get karaoke tunes playing in the background, and I'll just start singing garbage music on top of my garbage drawings. I think that'd be fun for nobody. Okay. Let's kill that blue line layer. There we go. Look how he's sweating. Oh Lord, he's lifting. I just feel like it needs these lines just to make it more dramatic. Good night, Mark. I mean, not Mark. Jake the Snake. All right. I'm open to new suggestions for drawings. Did we have some earlier that I missed? I didn't save this one. Let's save it. SpongeBob. Say it. He's a say it, SpongeBob. Good. No, you know what? Fuck SpongeBob. I'm glad he said. Next art. Next. Mickey Mouse Club Heist. I like it. What's a club heist? You got Mickey Mouse. Start a new drawing here. New. Boop. Like Mickey Mouse Club House, but Club Heist. But like Ocean's 11. With Disney characters, yeah. Do we do the original Rat Pack influenced one? Ocean's 11, 5 people. I still haven't seen Ocean's 8. I don't know if it's good or not. I've been not avoiding it, I just haven't watched it. Look at that. Fan art. Boom. This is the title. This is the one we use. Okay. What do we call it instead of Oceans? Do we say, I don't know, Disney's 11? Let's call it Disney's 11. It's pretty on the nose. So we're going to have Mickey. We're going to have to, Disney character. Let's just look up Disney characters. By the way, I've been flirting with the idea of making shirts of everything that I do off of this. And the reason why I'm not doing that is because everything everyone requests from me is, by the way, I love this. Yeah, no, I got this. We got this. Ocean's 11. So I'm gonna do my blue line thing just because it gives me a burst of confidence to just go nuts. So the Ocean's 11, we'll call it. I should put this after. It's pretty on the nose, right? We got one suited figure here, face this way. We'll make this one Mickey probably because he's in the lead. But obviously this is George Clooney. So we'll put the arms here. I'm just following the movie title, by the way, in case anyone didn't know that. And then I'll do, what is it? There's normally Brad Pitt back here. Okay, like I never thought like I like George Clooney a lot, but I didn't think he'd be playing main character to Brad Pitt ever, you know. But he did in that movie. His pocket, his hands. And we got Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Right here. His little tie. Bring that down. I don't know if he's got anything in his hand. I don't know. Looks like it does, but it's not a really high quality picture I'm going with here. And then we got, oh fuck, I forget this guy's name. He's looking this way, you know. Oh, I could do the eye thing. I like how artists do this. I never do this. I should, but shows in drawing intention, but I just know, or I just make it up in the end, and it's wrong. So we got this fella here, and now, and he's just, I don't know what he's doing. There's a a lady back there, a woman. I don't know. I can't remember actually. I like this movie. I just don't remember all the actors. I actually didn't remember that Matt Damon was in it. I'm looking at this now. I'm like, fuck, Matt Damon. Shit. She's a bit more curvy. Because lady. Um, boys are boxes. Unflattering boxes of sadness. All right. Let's move this over here. There we go. Nope. Didn't want to do that. And enter. He didn't have. I don't know what he had in his hand here. Something. He didn't have this side of his body showing earlier. But all right, let's start throwing in Disney characters. So we said earlier, Mickey Mouse. Boom. Oh shit. And we're back. Back to business. Found it. Oh, so good. Okay, so we'll just do this. And we'll do... Oh man, I did his nose first. I think that's a mistake. You need to do that last almost, just the way it bubbles. So... And his ears too. You definitely want to do his ears last, I think. I'm gonna put that big fucking ear. Oh, this one back here. It's big greasy circles. Ha ha ha! You almost need to give him his comically big muffin hands here. All right, who else we got? Who's the next in line in Disney characters? Is Winnie the Pooh Disney? I'm just Googling shit. I just literally typed Disney character. It's like, do you want 1,000,000 princesses? Oh, man. I gotta throw him in there. Alright, we need some boys first to line up. Because Ocean's 11. Nah, not iconic enough. How about just, you know what? Goofy? Let's look up Goofy. Boom. Yeah, there we go. You guys giving me nonsense here. Like you don't even know your own friggin'. So his face is forward here. Forward-ish. So we need to have, you know, Goofy has this fun face. Right here. His teeth this far away. Yes. And then we bringing this up. Smile. Buddy. Perfection. And then this. His head's way too tall. I don't want him to pass Mickey. You know? Went too high. Went too high. Oh! There we go. See what Control Z. Let's see how far I can go. You know what? Let's just do E. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. So we bring Goofy's face down. Down here now. Much lower. I gotta figure out how to snip things. But future judge problem. Right here. Goofy teeth. Yeah, Donald Duck's third for sure. You gotta put Donald Duck in there. I'm like half tempted just to piss people off, and the last character just be like Sonic the Hedgehog or something. Just be like, this is wrong. Why would you do this? Why? Why? Goofy got a strange hat, man. Alright, Donald Duck. Need him. Good movie. Don't hear enough about. Friggin' the Goofy movie. Just saying. Just saying. He's also a character looking almost straight on the camera. So we'll get his beak here. Bring that in. Like so. Wide open jaw. Damn big ass. Get the hat in. It's gonna cover the eyes. I need a Goofy movie, a rewatch. Yeah, it's a great movie, actually. Who else do we got? We got Donald Duck. Did you guys say anything either? Um, Scrooge. Scrooge is so good. Scrooge. I'm gonna type old school Old school Disney characters. Then we get Goofy, Donald Duck. That's it, eh? These are the main three. And we need to get two more. We need a female character. So I'm going to say Minnie. That makes sense. We could do Pluto. But Pluto is going to look just like Goofy. Oh, I'm going to use her as a lady, by the way. I don't even care what anyone says. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going off script. Grant, you're making pies? Jealous. Jealous. I'm going to surprise you guys. I'm just going to go off script here. Because I didn't say it out loud. There's no script. This isn't a scripted anything. See if you guys can recognize this character. No, I'm not going to lie to you. I actually had to Google his name. Oh, that was a straight line, or attempt at. Yes, it is Robin Hood. Yeah, you got it. I'm even going to give him the same friggin' thing. Girl character. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh man, I should have made one of them Tarzan. Oh, I should have made someone the llama. That was that. Actually, you know what? What was the one where he was the llama? Oh my god. Fucking thanks, alcohol, for making me forget things. Um, that bottle of wine's gone. Love that movie. Oh, you should watch that, Robin. It's a bit antiquated by today's standards, but if you're in the right mood. Oh, I remember who I was gonna pick for the girl. Yes. Yes. Let's zoom in for this one. Uh, give her that beak. Beautiful. Mm. Mm. I actually don't know this character's name, but I recognize her. her character is actually hooded, so I'll just give her like maybe like a beanie. I know I said beanie. I really meant toque, guys. She also has long hair. So. I think she's Snow White's neighbor. I think you're right. So I'm gonna give her the smoking body. Now we're gonna ink it, guys. But before I do, I'm out of alcohol, so I'm gonna run downstairs real quick, take a tinkle. But I'm also gonna try out my new standby screen. Check it out. Notice to the keen-eyed viewer that it's Comic Sans. I'll be right back. I am back! Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to pee. Dog had to pee. We all peed. I'm all peed out. So, we're going to drop the opacity here. And we're going to go to black line. Jump to the ink layer. And at this point, I try to stop using references. And just for you guys, this is a cartoon, so I think I can go thicker layer. Just sketch less. Even though I really should be looking at a reference, because I definitely didn't get any of these characters right the first time. But it's really... Oh, Mickey looks wrong. We're just not going to go into any further than that. Mickey, you look wrong. Probably because his head's all got to be black. I got to look this up. He's got like a thing on his head. Alright. Like this. Kind of. And it comes around. And the rest of it's black. We can do that. I had to cheat. Remember I said a second ago, I don't like to look at things. Lied to you. The nice thing about cartoons is their lines are very solid and completely, like, they're finite, if you will, you know. I think he had 3. I don't remember. And I'll draw suits. Bring it on. So we got neck. Let's put in collar here. Nice suit. The man. By the way, I said this last week. Clooney owns satellites that like look and spy on the world, but like it's not spying. It's all for like good purposes. Clooney. Anyway. I don't remember what they had. Did he have something in his hand? Well, he now has a letter with a seal. What? Feels important. Ha 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 ha! I think I went too thick. I like how my blue sketch lines are much thinner. Should be the opposite. Once you have more confidence, you come in, and then you bring it back. But not today. He's got like a tie here, I think. Hands. I'm making his hands in his pocket. I don't think they were in the poster because I didn't really sketch it that way. Right. We're going to do some font up here. Let's add some serif, except on the S. apparently we don't. S doesn't count. This S as well. No serif. Don't know why I zoomed out for this. Not making it easier for me. Also, I didn't really space out my original letters very well, so 11. Oh yes, there's a V. I had to think about how to spell it. Cause I am smart. SMRT. Nailed it. Ever seen the title go behind Mickey's ears? Well, welcome to Disney, cause his ears are more important. So I get used to it. This ain't your daddy's Disney. Oh, that bottom jaw. That was too much. There we go. We're going way just. Why even bother blue lining if you're gonna go with thick lines? It's called alcohol, my friends. Listen, we're not doing the best art today. I'm just taking requests. Um, oh yeah. Shit. I already screwed that one up. This is why I shouldn't be using this brush. But I must remain consistent at this point. This here on the left is too pointy. I'm opting out of bottom eye detail. Something I do when I don't have a good brush depth. I.e. now. I had his original thing earlier, but I'll just do this and just do this because I think that's what the suit had before. Remember how much I zoomed in just to draw her? I'm like almost 100% right now. I gotta start doing more of these black line drawings to get my draw real fast confidence, because it only comes when you go as fast as you can, right? I mean, you could. The thing is, you'll always do better if you take your time, but you'll never get better at drawing quick if you don't draw quick. It's really that simple. So if that's your goal, which I think for entertainment purposes is, let's give her those booby bumps. There we go. Them curves. behind. I feel like she needs a basket. An apple in it. I exactly remember who she is. And I was just kind of playing you guys. As in, no, I forgot, and I'm looking at her now. I'm like, you idiot. Of course, you knew who she was. By the way, this wasn't in the cover. These other details about it's kind of blackened out, but I'm adding it because I want to. What do you guys think? You hate it? Love it? Terrible? Oh my! This is embarrassing. Forget. Wow. How many people did I lose when I went to go for a pee? Wow! It went from I had seven people at one point, and then it went down to 3. This can ain't open. It is now. So, because I finished up bottle 1, I switched to White Claw. Because it's what I got in my fridge. And I like White Claws. You made everyone badass, but the lady holding the basket. How's she not badass? She's badass. The rest of them have goofy looks on their face. She's the only one that looks like she's on a mission. Honestly, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. Robin's just like, I want that apple. So, like, how poisoned is it? That's what he's really asking. But on like a scale of 1 to 10, how poisoned? I gotta finish in Mickey's right side here. Oh man, I could have fun with this. I'm gonna put how did I figured out, oh there it is. Here we are. We're using the rotate feature for the first time the correct way. Takes on a different meaning, doesn't it? I think I had the 7 brush. Let's go back to 7. I think it was 7. Yeah, that looks right. 7's crazy. I don't need to do this. But... Ha ha ha! It's like printing money. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, it looks like shit. It looks like Josh made this. All right. Perfect. File. Save as. Disney's 11. All right. You guys got another recommendation? Yeah, me too. I think this one's a fun one. I think it took me a long time to do. How many drawings did I do today? I started almost 3 hours ago, and I've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? That's pretty good. You want me to get rid of the blue lines? Okay. No more blue lines. Control S. I'll leave it for you because I imagine I'll send you the images, Jace. 5. I did 5 pictures in 3 hours, so that's pretty good. Oh, the dogs playing. I like that. The dogs. This is very on theme with October. By the way, I was saying, what he should do, Guy Fieri. He should start, doing what do they do with Zealand, where you could print out like land. You could be a Duke and Duchess. He should do a Duke and just Duchess of fucking Flavortown. I do like Grant's idea. Grant said his first, but I really like yours, JC. Um, I liked I like a dictator of Flavortown or Flavor Many. That's good. So the dog's playing. So what do we got for horror movie characters? We got Pinhead. We got Jason. We got Freddy. So that's 3. Let's look at the dog painting. How many are in the dog painting? Before I keep going. Dogs playing polka. What do you got? Boom. Bring it in. Images. Oh, there's a bunch of them. So we honored this. I don't think we're gonna get these 2 back ones. Forget those. So let's stick to 5. So we got 5 dogs playing poker. So we got. What's my hair doing? Oh yes, it looks like neglect. So I'm thinking we got Freddy Krueger, obviously Jason Voorhees. We got Pinhead. We said this earlier. Who else? Hank. We got. We could do the Leprechaun. It's got a fun flip. Oh yeah, we could do. We should do Leprechaun. Mike Myers, thank you. Wow, how did I forget Mike Myers? Dumbass. I'm gonna write these down. I'm putting my blue layer. My blue layer. I'm gonna blue it. So we got Jason, Freddy, Pinhead, Hannibal. Fuck yeah, Mike Myers, and we got Hannibal. That's 5. Maybe we fit in the other one. The thing is, when you start drawing bad guys from the back, it doesn't look good. All right. Of course. Yes, you're right. He needs to be strapped to his chair. Like how like you look at it and go, how the fuck is he how the fuck is he playing this game? Also this. We drop this motherfucker in because we need constant inspiration. That's too much opacity drop. Come on. We go back to the blue lines, and I went too thin with this. Let's go to a 3. Yeah, that's good. Tab. All right. So we'll do the table first. Oop, not the straightest table. Alcohol, guys, not even once. So I'm gonna do. We said we'll do Jason up here. So he's gonna have his mask. Lean him back of the chair. Put the cards in front of him. Boom, boom, boom. All right. And then we're gonna have we said Freddy here. Freddy, we'll have him looking to the side because he's looking to the side. And you need to have Freddy's teeth showing. Because of course it's Freddy Krueger. Right? We'll do that, like a little rough. He has a hat too. We'll look at this. Whichever version I get inspired the most by. Bringing his ugly face, his great striped sweater, which I want a copy of. And pipe, just to say true, with the original. This is really what a blue line should be. It should be the roughest version. Pinhead. Pinhead's right in the middle. Is it like the Cenobites? We are pain and pleasure. Where they came from, like a fucking universe of. I love world building, but that one's a lot. It's fucking. It's just. It was definitely made by a guy that likes to get tied up, you know. And if you like that, I'm not ashamed. Just don't hurt anybody. I'm gonna bring his shoulders in. Actually, I was gonna give him a neck. I want to make him feel smaller. His leather outfit. All right, and then I said Mike Myers. So Mike's gonna be right here. His shitty hair. Let's be honest. We could have done Chainsaw Massacre now that I do this shitty mask here. Rendition of him. I like how they all have both hands on the cards. You know? Just like they're good at murdering, but they're not great at playing cards. And we get Hannibal here. He's gonna have his mask on. His eyes are gonna be tweaked, and his cards are on the table because obviously he can't play, but here he is playing. Bunch of chips in the middle. Show some drinks here. Each got chip stacks. I like how the dog on the furthest left up here is the one that's most leaned back. I don't remember what he was like when he was in his thing with his mask on, so I'm just gonna kind of leave him here. I know he's wearing. I know he's got hair. He's got the onesie. Pinhead's got the black leather stripe outfit. He's got stripes, and Jason's got the mask. You know, doesn't have. Oh, yeah. And he's also got a onesie. And then we'll do this. We'll have the bottom of the table here. Of the pictures. Obviously, you have to maintain continuity and put the sailboat picture in the background because that's funny to me. And this this light, perfect. I got Hank next to me because I'm dog sitting him. He's just fucking ready to go whenever I move. All right, let's do some more detailed blue lines. Jason Voorhees. Beam. And maybe I don't draw the detail. I drew an upper sketch. I'll just I'll pull this off screen, and I'll do this in the black layer. So I'm going to drop the opacity a bit. We'll keep that one there in the background. It's not bugging me yet. Boom, boom. There's he had a slit in the mask from one of the movies, and if you don't add it, you've never seen them. Some gatekeeping right there. Jason, you're heading to bed early? Shit. That's fine. Thanks for coming. Always appreciated. There's a part of me that goes, I like the intimate setting of doing this with close friends, you know, people that I know in my life, and I don't even know if I want to bring it bigger than that. But I'm pretty sure if I just dropped this on Reddit and I was like, hey, make a recommendation, I would get a lot of really terrible things, but at the same time, it would be high in the gauge scale. I just don't know if I ever want to make it that big. Like, I really mean it when I say I don't want to make this into something that makes money, but more of a, I'm just getting out there and trying to draw, right? Um, I was like how he's got like stray hairs, you know, and his head's not right. Give me a shitty ear here. I don't know if I. Well, what's the pressure? I just need to do it. As long, I actually prefer when friends recommend things, you know. All right. Here we got Jason down. Now we need to do this picture I used as influence, by the way. He had the cut in the mask. I remember I said earlier I needed to include it. I didn't. Next picture. Oh, I like typing Freddy Krueger. Hannibal's right there. It's just like it knew. Oh, beauty. Alright. So we got. I am going to get rid of this layer. It's bugging me now. Starting to encroach. Man, he's got like a beak of a nose, eh? Can't remember the name of the actor. He's a fucking legend. They had a reality TV show they wanted to do based on Freddy, and they didn't do it. And apparently, the reason they cited was it was too legally like questionable. Like they were trying to scare people, I guess. And the way that they did it was they would interview these people up ahead and be like, "Hey, what's your worst fear?" And these people would be like, "Oh, it's spiders." And they're like, we can't do a lot with spiders. Someone would be like, "Oh, heights." Like, all right, we're gonna lock you on the top of a building, because we think it's funny. And now this is during the reality TV boom, and it got dropped. I think the networks were trying safe things at the time. Oh man, your ear, I made it way too big. There we go. I'm gonna make something more evil looking, make its eyes look smaller. I don't know why. Like, what natural things happen in her body? If it's got small eyes, it looks evil. Because I don't plan on coloring this. Drawing his melty face, a little challenging with just black lines. Robert Englund, thank you, fucking Grant. You're the best. Oh, I can't believe I forgot it. We're gonna do the chewed up shirt version here. Bring that in. You know what? I have him holding cards. But for some reason, I don't have him wearing the glove. It's only one hand that has gloves, right? Yeah. And it's on his right hand. So it'd be this one. Okay. You see me think about that? have the cards impaled in his gloves. I thought about it. I already did the sketch. We're married. We're married to this design. We're in. All right, let's go look at Pinhead. Again, I type Pinhead, I get Hannibal Lecter. It's like it just keeps wanting me to draw Hannibal Lecter. Oh man, it's actually perfect because I drew a straightforward shot of Pinhead, not on purpose. Look at this picture. Look at this picture. Look at this picture. Save as. I'm going to save this first. I always get worried when I spend this much time on something. I'm going to call it Spooky Card Party 2000. Okay. Pinhead. What do we got here? It has some pretty terrible tells, our Pinhead does. Yes. Oh, you guys don't know torture. I had to endure a game with a guy who couldn't even read his cards. Who do you think's the dumbest of all these killers? I feel like it's definitely not Pinhead. Because Pinhead, he talks, has some sentience. There's like, evil, but like sodomistic. I don't know. It's all sexual shit, right? There's some like logic behind it. Then you got Jason Voorhees, who his mother, I guess, if you really want to get technical, is his mom was the one that started him. Because the kids bullied him and killed him in the original one, but later on it's just him. So, but I mean, he was always kind of like simple, I guess you'd say. Can you say simple? Is the term simple canceled? Probably. Should be. Pretend I didn't say anything. Here's some ears. Grant, tell me if I'm being insensitive. Hannibal, you know what? Between the Cenobite and Hannibal, I don't know which one's more intelligent. Because Hannibal is... He's got this grid going on here. You know what are really good sequels to movies? The Pinhead movies. And if you guys don't know I'm being sarcastic, you obviously haven't watched them. Because they are awful. The only one worth watching is the first, and is literally a garbage slope all the way down. Oop. That's my work phone. That's a work message on a Saturday night. And guess who's not gonna look at it? Come with me and you'll see something, something. Mm-hmm. Yes, the execution, they dropped his character. The whole idea behind them, like it was good, but it was just so poorly executed. Fucking Cineblade armor. It's just like black shit happening all over the place. Leather. Ah, look at this. The newest one's pretty good. I would not hold my breath. There's a lot to be said about a pain pleasure universe. There's a lot, like, it's really close in our mental receptors, as I'm sure you know. So it's like one of those things that, like, you would think would be a movie or like a concept they would dabble in more, like, but no. All right, and then we got Mike Myers. I feel like I'm taking a lot longer on my drawings this time. Hope I'm not losing people. Mike Myers. You guys remember Mike Myers? Halloween movie. Boom, 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 boom. That's the picture I'm using, by the way, the one I just sent you. That you guys all just saw. Doesn't have the hair down though. Like how, like a lot of characters. Like you got Freddy Krueger. He's got a glove on one hand, his melty face, striped shirt. Like there's an aesthetic that took a lot of back thought. But then when you look at Jason Voorhees in Halloween, it's like, yeah, he's got a onesie, a fucking long knife, a kitchen knife, and his mask is a Shatner mask inverted. Go with it, and he's like iconic. I didn't like the picture I was looking at. That's why I'm searching a little longer. I want a little bit more of his hair, you know. But like a good, like I want one of the original movies. Give me the fucking original movie. Uh, there's some bad mass shots here. Oh yeah, him bursting the closet. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking at. Fuck yeah. The original? Good. I like it. So, all right. They say they turn a mask inside out, but the lips are still pretty good. You know what I mean? It's So, do you have any lips on the mask? Like, I don't know if anyone's ever asked this question, because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I know you said you don't like it, but um, that movie was one of the first because I love slasher movies. I went to a birthday. Oh, I went to a birthday party and we rented that movie, and it had us all pulling our blankets up. It was great, you know. This is I love how I looked up photos for a long time just so I could do a garbage job like this. This is collar pop sometimes. This is a pretty cool dude. And it's usually just his bare fucking mitts holding the cards. So we'll just do that. You read the term hands are hard. I always gotta really think about them critically. It doesn't just come to me immediately. Oh, yes. Alright. Hannibal Lecter. So good. Perfect. So the mask coming over. Anthony Hopkins. I don't know anyone that said anything bad about him. Like, all of his fucking movies are incredible. Love his wild eyes. What's a bad Anthony Hopkins movie? Fucking don't even know. Zorro? Todd? I fucking love Zorro. He was so. I watched Zorro. Not. This is not even a joke. I watched Zorro not that long ago, and I was just like, I fucking love this movie. I wish I was being sarcastic. I am not. Okay. It's so good. All right, so he's here. I'm looking at photos here. We need to put him in um, the. There's a strap across his chest. All right, so we need to do that. And then straight jacket, obviously. Right, and I think it's looking at the photos here. It looks like it is this hand. Every time I look at straitjackets and think about what they represent, like they're meant to tie you up. Oh, they make me a little anxious just to think about it. All right, so let's do the table here. Oh, let's put some chips on it. Let's do 3 stacks. Another one over here. Freddy's been drinking. His chips are all over the place. He's chaos. There's his drink. I want him to have the smallest pile because he can't actually play. Oh, thanks for pouring me a drink, asshole. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to get the background of the dog painting. Did I bring in the dog painting? I did. Bring the opacity up. What do we got? So look at this. We got that red lamp. Oh, I still got my computer here. Oh, I'll get rid of it. You guys don't need to see it. Cool. Back here. Control spooky card party. Yeah, that's what I called it. Oh, I can do the line tool. I like the line one. Easy. Boom. Boom. Shit. They have a clock back here too in the original. I'll put that up here. All right. So I should talk more. I'm gonna draw for people that don't see it. This is what I'm looking at. This dog painting. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the little boat details, any little clock details here. I could color it, but I don't wanna. Unless you guys want me to. But if I see, I could just move on to the next thing, which is also fun. Oh, is it a fucking Roman numeral? No, it's not. Let's get rid of that blue line, and we now have a spooky spook. I feel like I need to draw the bottom of Hannibal. There we go. Get a little. Oh, hear that. Yeah, Jason's not really realized fully. Guess I could just draw their legs. Next picture. Thank you for the incredible comment. Hey, big guy, go sleep. Aww. If you guys don't make a recommendation, I'll start drawing. What do we got here? What we got here? File, new, create. Oh. Tab gets rid of everything. We could do like I already drew the forehead out of sync with the nose. Not a good start. No, Todd, there's no theme. Whatever you want, man. Make a recommendation and I will draw. I'm just drawing right now, but I will stop it in a heartbeat. I do think though, Todd, next week, no joke, I'm gonna be drawing with Mario paint. I think I can do it. I have the mouse and everything, so I'm gonna do a screen record with Mario paint. Oh, his helmet's looking really Nazi-like. Oops, I accidentally drew a Nazi. With really high pants. High pants Nazi. My pants are so high. Be like, stay in school. Nazi school. And that's a bad message. Guys, don't go to Nazi school. No recommendations, Todd? Just fucking give one. I haven't saved any of the last drawings I've done. By the way, I was like a fun beak on a guy, you know? One like that, one of these, that little divot. It's just a fun nose to draw. Someone's had a couple fucking punches in his life. It's and then you draw a girl. Girls they don't have eye ridges like this. They definitely don't have that. Um, Not all of them, of course, but most don't. So what you do is you come in with a softer ridge and actually a softer nose. And I like to give it a little Irish peak there. The lips are the same. I went with voluptuous for this little sketch here. And the eyes are the same, but you wouldn't know because they just look bigger in contrast, And typically thinner eyebrows, but that's a 90s thing. Bushy eyebrows are coming back. Give them to them. And everyone has eyelashes. Just looks. Oh, the chin too. You gotta have the softer chin, right? Because if you do this, the jaw. Sorry. Draw Elf. I would love to draw Elf. All right. What should Elf be doing? Just fucking finally devouring a cat? Hi, I'm Elf. The shit am I looking at here? Oh, he was an actor in there? I didn't know that. Fuck. Anyway, he just got real sad. Alf. Perfect. So what should Alf be doing? Should he be doing anything? Because I'll just draw Alf. I just did a Google image search for Alf. WandaVision finale rumored to finally bring Alf to Marvel Cinematic Universe. Driving a bus. Love it. You know what, Todd? I know I asked for a recommendation, um, but I'm gonna go a different angle on this painting or picture, sorry, and I hope you like it. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do because you're watching. I'm gonna do a blue line layer, so you'll be able to figure it out, I think. So wasn't Howard the Duck was technically Marvel? Yes, he was. Howard the Duck was actually Marvel. Um, blows my mind. Fucking Elf. What a character. Just by the way, in case you didn't recognize, I was doing this famous painting of Saturn devouring his son, but then I made it I made it um, Alf devouring a cat. So here we are. We're we're doing it. We went there. The joke we tried to avoid. And I'm back, baby. Control Z. We go. Drop the opacity, go back here, black line. Perfect. Give him black dead eyes. And I'll give him white later to make it reflective. Or I'll probably forget, let's be honest. Did like a thing here, but his ears don't make any sense. The angle I got him right now, so I'll kind of bring him in, like this, and I'll do like a hair thing. See, it was kind of like a swoop, Bring this one in like this. Scoop that and bring it in. Maybe make his other face. We're gonna do his nose black. Or his eyes black. We need to do that. Alpha's such a strange concept for a show. Hey, listen, producers. They're like, yeah. We want to do a show about an alien. Okay. Yeah, but it's like Full House or like Family Matters. Okay, we're listening. But it's a puppet, and he loves e-cats, and he's an alien. Sign us up. I don't know how anyone approved of this. Oh my god. I haven't heard the frame Melmax in years. I don't know. I couldn't. I feel like this picture that I'm drawing right now must have already been done. There must be an elf almost eating a cat version with Saturn. Like, there's no way I'm the first person to take this twist on it. I haven't Googled it. I did his bottom jaw. I have regrets of the way I did it. Eat. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The way I blue lined it, way better. He has teeth, doesn't he? I hope so. Can devour a kitty. Give him 2 more chompers down there. Should I color this one? This one's simple. We can color this one. Oh no, where'd it go? Why does my screen do this? Boom. He's got, let's do a new layer. Boop. Bring it below the ink one. He's got that like nice light brown. Let's go with that. Snout. for that blue line layer first. There we go. File save as Alf Satter eats his son. His hair has kind of always been like a darker. Yeah. Brown. Bring that in. Poor cat. Oh man, I should have had fun with it. I should have made the cat look like Garfield. Missed an opportunity, guys. Oh, you know what? I should do a. No one's suggested it. I should do a Dear John submission at some point to Reddit, subreddit. It's all about. It's kind of anti Garfield humor. Bring this color up again. Boom. We're just going to color the inside of his mouth that color. Bring this one back. And then we're just going to paint bucket. Where are you? Boom, boom, boom. Oh! Blue urns. Oh, yeah. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Good enough. Tabby cat should be what? Orange, you think? Oh, I lost my Google chat. Where'd you guys go? There you are. I missed your guys' recommendations. Perfect. Perfect is strong. Very strong. Gonna go. Glad you guys like it. No. Tabby cat, eh? Yeah, I think so. We might need the tabby. Tabby cat. I meant car. That's what I meant. Looks like my sweet, sweet Julia. Tabby's a hard color to paint. Okay, let's try it. Let's go. Let's try with a gray. Not really good backing. It's better than white. Should be more like a light brown, I think, that you would go with this, Josh. Oh my, wait. I'm a fool. Let's do this. We bring the tabby layer below. Check this out. Pro tip. Don't even need to stay in the lines. Don't even need to stay. Just fucking scribble it in, buddy. Alright. So we got this. light. Zelda? Yes. You're right. It is Zelda. Dude, I can't fucking paint this cat this color. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna look up fucking orange cat. I'm gonna do an orange cat because I feel like an orange cat's a good contrast. Boom. I look at tabbies. I'm like, their fur is so crazy. Like unless, like you look at Bob Ross, he does these incredible paintings with a lot of detail. And he does them very quickly. It's because he uses the nature of the brush. And what I mean by that is, like, if you use certain brushes, it'll fake chaos for you. I don't know how to explain it better than that. Like if you feather a brush, you're like, oh look, and what you'll look at when you see it, you'll see like this. What am I doing here? Yeah, that's the color I'm going for. No, you know what? We got gray kitty. We can go black. No, we'll go gray. We got gray kitty. Let's just do that. Why am I complicating this? I don't remember what I was talking about. So, fuck you guys if you cared about what I was talking about. Happy little tabby. There we go. This is it. This is the painting that we made. Art, guys. How does it feel to be a part of shitty art? Save as? Yes. It does exist. So when I go Control S, why do you complain? Oh, you don't now. Cool. Next picture. If you guys got it. Oh, wow. Look at this hefty fella. Woo-wee! He's thick. Mm. 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 Oh, Lord, he coming. Sorry, one moment. You're readjusting your speakers after I screamed, oh, Lord, he coming. I just typed orange cat. I'm gonna look at fat cats. Oh, he thick. Look how happy she is. I wish I looked this good when I gain weight, you know? I shouldn't laugh because the chubby kitty's a bit of a sin. They have health problems. But not gonna lie. That makes him a chuckle. Oh buddy, clean yourself. Over there. Over to the left. Where's the beach? This cat's like over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Turtle. Statue. Perfect. Richard Branson cat. Pretty good. Pretty spot on. This guy got the cat patterns. It's a fur blanket, but I love this picture. He's like, fuck up that baguette. Fuck it up. Okay. I just got caught into a cat internet loop. I just start drawing. Um, no one gives me nothing. If I'm still on here, I'll just make sketches. I'll just go. I know I should fill the air with ambience. I said this earlier, but next week I'm thinking about doing. I'm actually going to start drawing in Mario. Is the internet 51% these days? Yes. That's how much weight it adds, anyways. 51%. So, if you guys see me on the internet, you know that not actually haven't gained this much weight. It's Draw Shredder from TMNT, but he's working an office job and is tired of filling in TPS reports. Yes. I would love to draw Master Shredder hating his office job. Yeah. Delete. Alright, what do we got? Shredder! Yes, perfect. Office job. I don't think I need a fucking. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump into this one. Let's just do this one. So we're gonna do. Shredder attempting his desk job. You know, probably not too happy about it. A buddy of mine wanted to do a movie where it's like the later years of the Foot Clan, and he wanted to do it so they ran and operated um, they ran and operated a junkyard, They still hired kids, but like he's so old by this point that like they're like kind of making fun of him. Like, yeah, he wants to pay us with fucking arcade tokens. What an idiot. You know what? This is the first time I've ever drawn Shredder. Kind of like blown away by that. You can probably tell because it's not great. You get the point though. Um, I can see some issues with the way I've done his dimensioning um, sketches. So we're gonna do his like shoulder cape thing, and I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna put. I gotta draw things in front of him first. So I'm gonna draw a monitor here. Let's put the webcam on top. Those old ones, the ball ones. It's like on a triangle. Put the cable back there. By the way, a lot of you probably follow me on social media, I'm assuming. And I was trying to fix my arcade cabinet with I say fix. I was trying to use a Sony Trinitron screen. I haven't posted this publicly because people are like, "Oh, it's so cool that you're doing that," and they don't know that I immediately screwed up my stupid endeavor. It wasn't actually a bad endeavor. I knew I did something wrong. I knew something was wrong. Not that I did anything wrong, but the values are wrong on my oscilloscope. So I should have known better, but I ended up frying that board. So right now I'm looking for another Trinitron because when I went back on eBay to look for an equivalent arcade monitor, they're almost $900 to $1,000, and I'm not doing that shit. I can switch to a modern monitor right now, and it'll work. I know it will. And I just want to use a CRT, but I also don't want to spend $1,000 for an old arcade monitor, which are old new stock. Not a big fan. So I'm gonna keep trying to modify TVs to work. I have one upstairs that I did an RGB mod to that I'm not using, so I might use that as a candidate because I already got the Neo Geo working with it. Maybe I should stop talking about that. Start talking about the drawings that I'm doing. Haha! So he's got the claws on his hands. Yes. Yes. You know, I wasn't a big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan, which might surprise people because I'm the right age for it. Um, I watched Terminator 2 at such a young age that when I finally watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I was like, this show sucks. It doesn't have fucking robots from the futures in it. So, okay, what is he doing? I just drew him at a computer. Um, it'd be what, like, let me get some, like, fucking speakers here. Old computers had them. Just up the side. You say old, like, I think some new computers have them. I set up my computer like that. Excuse me. It's really. Oh. Sure, save it. I don't know what I did different. I cooked an alternator in my car a couple weeks ago back and discovered that it was dead when my car died 40 minutes outside of Vancouver. That was a fun and expensive repair. Why, oh, I gotta put like heat waves. Like he's angry. I'm gonna do the robot voice box from comics. It's always square. I want him to have like a custom mug over here, maybe. Foot Clan. Notice I did no blue lines on this one. You're just gonna get scratchy lines. That's what you get. You guys, no one asked for it. Save as. Fuck. TPS reports underscore lol. That's what we do. That's how we roll. Oh my god. How great is this? Foot Clan recruiting fucking art. Ah. Dude, there's some really good art for him. Wait. I don't even want to call him what I do is my scribbles art. I just fucking doodle for. Because I think it's hilarious. Yes. Because busting foot makes me feel good. Da-na-da-na. Who you gonna call? Foot Clan. That's right. I ain't afraid of no Foot Clan. That's, you know what? It went from cool to kind of tacky. Look at this. Someone designed this and was like, "This is the shirt people want. Cause it's fucking edgy." These ones are kind of cool though. I get it. I don't know how you can sell this. Are you giving them Team Rocket? Are you giving them royalties? I've been really messing around with the idea of making shirts, doing small batch productions of shirts, and then if people like them, I keep doing it. I'll just do like it's sold out, or I might just do minimum orders of like 50, maybe originally, see if people want them. But I mean, I just want to make shirts. I want to make shirts for myself, but I feel like if I'm gonna put that much effort into it, I could share it with people. Anyway, boring. Yeah, could do prints. Thought about it. I have some people here in Calgary that um, have connections to shirt makers. I think they're connected. I fucking I want. I'd buy a trucker bird shirt. I should do a trucker bird shirt. That was fun. I wanna. The thing about shirts is I need to. I looked at the legality of it, and it's what is it? It's like you can do parody, but the thing is, it's sub. What do they call it? Parody. No, there's a term that they use. Anyway, the point is that you can't legally use anyone's likeness, but there's like a slight parody law, and what it does is it allows you to make some things like sorry, really what it is. It's not. It doesn't mean you're illegally allowed to even mock people. Like I couldn't use any human's likeness online, um, unless they're dead, honestly. And then because you're at risk of being sued, but the term that they use is fair use and parody. But the thing is, I thought that was just like, oh yeah, you can use any likeness in parody. The realistic answer is that's a legal defense, which means that you don't automatically get it. Like, you just need a good lawyer to fight that on your behalf. Because realistically, you don't immediately get it. I thought of a terrible picture that I was going to draw, and then I decided not to. You guys aren't going to. Believe it or not, I do filter a little bit politically. Um, by the way, if you guys don't recognize, it's the guy from Up. It's the Up dude. The musical guy, the musical creator for that movie. Um, oh my goodness, what's his name? Um, music. Okay, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I can tell I've been drinking. The way I've been typing like a fucking fool. Even betrays myself. He won an award, man. Like for Up. So yes, Michael. Wow, Giacchino. The guy. Look him up. Look him up. His fucking roster is incredible. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I hear that song, it sounds really. It's really for him to make the same song. It sounds so uplifting. And then at one point, fucking, like not even a couple minutes into it, he brings it down, and you remember that fucking scene in the movie. Anyway, kills me every fucking time. Anyway, I'm turning Up guy into a Chippendale stripper. So join me on the ride. Here we go. Some little sausage nipples. There we go. Put the arm up. You know, when this was the alternative route he would have went. He's like, you know, I thought about floating my house to a country that I believe might be made up, but he was like, I think I want to pursue my career in dance now that my wife is gone. You know, and it's not the Up we watched, um, but it's an alternative. You know. Right here. Oh yeah, we gotta put him on the pole. Pinky out because he's a gentleman. We'll bring the thumb in here. Perfect. Here we go. Here you are. Here is. Oh, fuck off, Elf. God damn it. Yes, save it. Oh, what else do I got open so I don't press it again? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, bring the poles down. Accidentally clicking tabs. Jace, is my face red or what? I only did this because he had the bow tie. What was that movie where they were male strippers? What's that called? I'm just googling male stripper movie. Magic Mike. Call this one Magic Up. You guys didn't ask for it. You got it. This is what happens when you leave me alone. If anyone asks in the future, why did you draw this? I'd be like, oh, it was a recommendation. Some psycho asked for it. Not me. I didn't make it up on my own. I didn't make up Magic Up. But we all know better. I was like that in what was that show? How I Met Your Mother, where they talked about his fantasy without her. And this is what's his name in Lily, and he would go through his sex fantasy with another woman, but then he would have to. He's like, I don't like to do it because he had to run through a scenario where his wife died, whom he loved, and then he'd have to, in his mind, uh, mourn her loss an adequate amount of time, and then only then could he move on, find love, but only if it was good for the kids. And then yeah, I think that's hilarious. Up in these nuts. I'm gonna give his nose a bit more. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Hey Josh, you felt really depressed about the first 5 seconds of this movie? Well, you know what? This is a strange way to get over it, but you really didn't, because it's fucking emotional. I did this movie as a first date with a girl, and she didn't even fucking blink. And I was like, I'm dating a monster, but I can't show the first tear. True story. True story. What I call this one? Um, More suggestions, guys. I'll do Trucker Bird again. I don't think I can do a better job under the influence of alcohol, referencing previous era. It's actually, I saw a web comic a long time ago, and it was this guy. He did Warhammer art, I'm guessing, and he did this amazing. It's a web comic, and it shows him spending all this time doing this insanely detailed Warhammer art, and then he posted online, and he got like 100 hits, and then he did this casual sketch of a fucking, I don't remember what it was. I'm making things up, but it was like a scorpion with tits, you know, and it got like a casual sketch, and it got like fucking thousands of likes, whatever. That's how I feel with Truckerbird. I just drew Truckerbird. I like the idea of Truckerbird. I did it casually, but the amount of people that have seen Truckerbird that love to death Truckerbird, I'm like, oh, I think I'm on to something. I think I should just take. I just like the idea of this tiny little mincy bird driving trucks across the country. But like mix mashing people like that, so good. Oh man. Okay, so back to Michael Giacchino. He did Ratatouille. He did Up. He did Inside Out. He did Coco. He did Incredibles 2. He did Up. He did Jojo Rabbit, The Muppets, Wizard of Oz, Pilot, Constant, The End. Um, those are his big ones. But the thing is, when I tell you all those titles, like if I told you the same guy that did Star Wars did, um, oh fuck, Star Wars did Harry Potter, you'd be like, yeah, yeah, I know his style emanates. He changes his composition. He changes he's really, anyway. I think he needs more credit. That's all I gotta say. End rant. Time you guys can think of anything to draw. I need to tinkle. I'm gonna put on my standby screen. Made this today. And yes, that is Comic Sans. And I'm back. Wow, my hair is cool. Hey, Hank, come here. You're on camera, big guy. You're famous. You want to be... Hey, you want to be a star? You already a star, big guy. You know, guys, I'm getting kind of tired. I don't see a lot of recommendations. I think I might call her quits tonight. Love all y'all. Hope everyone enjoyed the art, and if you guys can think of anything, you don't have to do it this week, but you can join next week. I'm just gonna keep doing this every Saturday. I say 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Seems like a good time. I would like to do this on a weekday so I can get more people, but I also kind of wanted to drink while I did it. And that doesn't make it easier to do work. So we're not doing that. Thanks, Grant. You're the best. I still need to put together a website to host all this stuff. Anyway, hope everyone had a good Saturday, and I hope everyone enjoyed my shitty scribbles. Cool. Later, and peace.